Hello everyone, welcome back and I hope your Monday's going alright. I'm Dave, this is the D-pad, and it may not even be Monday for you, who knows. It's the internet and time is very relative. We're back tonight to play some more Elden Ring. My god, this game is so good. Every time I play it, I end up playing for so many hours. And of course, our hero could be none other than John F. Benadryl. You'll notice I have a nice little heart rate counter on the screen. Got a thing right here that is slightly uncomfortable, but I might get used to it. That we're trying out. I have no idea how accurate it is, but it should at least go up and down appropriately. What up, Zim? What up, nobody? Yeah, I've actually done it. Can you play it for longer than Rick plays when he really needs to finish Paper Mario? Good lord. That was like 10 hours or something. That was a hefty Rick stream. So we do have a level we're sitting on. Alright, close to at least. I haven't really looked at these in a bit. Negates damage. Enhances charged attacks. Boosts dex, boosts stamina. Steadily restores HP. Restores half of total. Yeah, that is definitely a thing. On Monday nights, it is rough for me to stream too late because I have to work the following morning. Curious about this one. Excuse me. I do use a lot of charged attacks, but I just don't know how long it's going to last. So I'm not really sure if it's worth changing off of the restores half of total HP versus just steadily restores HP. I suppose I'll change it right now so it's just like a big heal. What do we have for runes? It's the other problem with playing this game in chunks. We might have enough to get up to what we need. Oh, geez. 8,000? Yeah. Aye, we definitely do. So right now we're trying to get strength up to 40. Get that kind of sitting at where it's going to stay for quite some time. I gotta try that invader again. But then get more endurance, more vigor. Hello, giant map. Okay. There's definitely a bunch of shit over here we haven't looked at, because we just uncovered this map. We definitely have to fight this Erdtree avatar here to do this. So we'll do here first and pop over to those two places. Then after that, we're going to go from here and go like to those, but I don't want to put the markers on because I don't want it to get complicated yet. Alright, chat, how do you play Elden Ring? What do the buttons do? My god. I do remember last time we went up this coast. Whap. Ah, missed. I don't want to jump right to trying to murder any type of boss this second. I'm gonna give myself maybe a little bit of... Okay, I gotta kind of go around. It's up there. Want to maybe give myself a few minutes to remember how to play. At some point, I'm gonna make a character for off stream, but I don't want to jump ahead really. I mean, I have one that got through Margit, and that was it. I feel like I would do a lot dumber shit if I was not playing on stream. Like a boss that I obviously have no business being there trying to beat it. I would almost just... Yep. I almost assuredly try it 50 times in a row. Not that I wouldn't on stream, but with far less shame I would do it. Okay, so this is going to be this will definitely end up being a Erdtree avatar, I would assume. Usually are, yeah, there's my statue. Oh, that means it's time. Yeah, there it is. This feels... time for this shit. March. Am I wearing the talisman that... Horseback. Damn, Aurelia, you so thick. Oh, I should probably keep an eye on my stamina a little bit more. Oh, fuck. Whack. Yep. Yep, they're fucked when they just keep looking at the jellyfish, and also I'm on horseback, and also I light my sword on fire. Alright. What do these do? I also should at some point. Wonder if any of them have like, fun lore. No. Defensive crystal tear causes concoction to explode in mixed physic. Can be mixed in the flask of wondrous physic, causing the resulting concoction to explode. What the fuck? Defective crystal tear which possesses absolutely no medicinal qualities. What the shit is that about? What else do we get? It's ruling. Yeah, getting FP back. Yeah, the NPCs know they're in for a shit day when all of a sudden they're like, is that a ghost jellyfish? This whole game is really just the Aurelia revenge tour. Random tree dudes hit me more than he did. I think that's it. Some of these have had altars in the past. But this seems to be all that is here. Internet people do so trolly. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be any kind of altar thing. Just randomly have that placed in the wall. Okay. Now to that thing, whatever it is. My beloved Aurelia. Fuck you, marionettes. Cuckoo glintstone. Probably a spell use consumable. Hello, Sight of Grace. What is in here? Converted tower. Okay, more glintstones. Might just be more about the Sight of Grace than it is about anything else. There's a second floor, but currently don't see any way to get up there. That's like one of these are bullshit, but I feel like there'd be a lot more messages at it. Alright, well this is worth stopping at. So, now we got Village of the Albinarchs. We kind of, I did all of this village area when I didn't have the map. So, I'm not, yeah, I remember this. But I'm not 100% certain if we, like, went to all these little weird spots on the map that definitely are a thing. I think we fought our way all around the village. Hello, Ghosty. Yeah, because this has got that perfumer guy up there. And then over here was the boss we fought. I don't know, maybe this side was not the boss. We've definitely been here. Maybe that thing is talking about above us? Huh. Maybe it's above, maybe it's below? Ugh, poison swamp, of course. Well, we can check below easy enough. Oh, this lady's moved on, which means her quest is advanced. Hmm. Hi. Lobster, no. Crab? Crab. Less bad, but... yeah, I think this kind of goes like this. How do I get up here, then? Ooh. Here, maybe? Hmm. So I think it's definitely, like, up... above it vertically. Oh, I didn't really... yeah. Because I was able to come, like, kind of up here. Maybe this road that's pointing that way, actually, so this would be closer. Gotta start using me a colossal greatsword pretty soon. Be this way? Yeah. Your eyes fucking open for lobsters. Yeah, I've definitely been over here. Yeah, because I messed with all this stuff. I sincerely doubt I'm getting up this thing. There's got to be another way to this. Alright, I'm leaving it for now. Did that, we did that. That's where Vare is. Oh yeah, we did that. We made it like pretty far up here. I don't know what this is. Damn. Oh yeah, this is where Smithing Master E.G. was. Someone also told me I missed something very easy here. In terms of getting, talking to an NPC.
Wait, well, you're back. There are others of my people. If the mood takes you and you my people, which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey. But thanks to that, things are not so different for us now, though the Elden Ring is shattered. I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine. Perhaps you don't need to hear this, but see that no harm comes to my kin. We have a saying, we wanderers, lament not your solitude. Expect no sympathy, no regard, nothing. But if anyone dares harm us,
They'll fuck you up if you try to kill them, I imagine.
that is our code, so to speak. Just the way we are, deeply unforgiving. The howl of a wolf in the mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Oh, don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
A finger stamp.
Goodbye.
It was there. Because we got there's like this howling that goes off every time we're near this thing. And someone nicely told me apparently I had just straight missed talking to that merchant in extra time. Because I had already purchased everything he had. Does you have anything worth buying?
How nice of you, Lise.
Not really, huh? I suppose I'll buy these just because they're annoying to get regardless. Oh yeah, it's this one. Finger snap. No, come on. Do I have to kill the bear first? That makes sense that if I could do it, so could he. Discount. I also never got that. Shit, did I hit him or did the bear? Please don't attack me. Okay. I gotta run away and reset this bear. This far enough. Yikes. Go home.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he?
Okay.
Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward. Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale. Darrowell is in need of a...
Man, I don't remember if that's a person that we've murdered. I'll have to... I don't know. Okay, so that is a thing. And then... God, I do want to try killing that Crucible Knight again. What else do I want to do? We already did the underground last time. I suppose we're back up, just making our way here. We'll go up like the East Coast this time. So I want to make my way up to this, because that's definitely a fucking mine. I did kill Darrowell. Maybe I have to leave and come back to talk to Blade again. Each of these towers so far has had an item in them. Alright, this one I hit already. No. Hello, upstairs. I wonder, did the Academy Town sink, or did the swamp rise? Something wants to fight me still. There we go. Okay, yeah. Oh, there's another one. There. This game uses way too many, like, jingly overtones and stuff that I confuse with little crystal lizards. East Coast seems to be a lot less eventful. Huh, okay. Okay, that's pretty close to this. If you wanted to continue along this way. There's that to hit. Or is up here. It's Erdtree. The rest of this giant fucking map. Right now, I want smithing materials. That's why I'm checking all these fucking things. These people sure do like crystals. Ooh, smithing stone 3s might be the ones we want. Is it... Ooh, this way, I think. I don't really know why I still cut and make breaks for those like 200 rune things. They do not seem particularly worth it anymore. Where the fuck do you go, huh? Oh, I just gotta find out. It's gonna dump me in the middle of death one of these days. Wow, okay. Oh, it puts you right at the map, huh? That, might have been helpful. Alright, we're just gonna go here. We're gonna motor over that mine. Didn't we get a new blunt weapon as well? So this Jawbone Axe? Axe of Godric. Oh yeah, that needs more dex, and then I need to not be doing a heavy load. What's this thing? Before we had the battle hammer, and we had the brick hammer. But this guy definitely does more damage. And also, I think it does sorcery if we use the weapon skill. Cool. It does put us at a heavy load, though, so I really do want a level. That's probably why we weren't using it. Tetsu's Rise. Oh, seems like we already did this riddle. Oh yeah, this is one of those search for the wise turtle beasts. And there's one like down here. It's a big old broken bridge. What? What does that sound? What the fuck? This happens to be random lightning. Cool. Of course. Ooh, some somber smithing stones. What are you guys? Are you just regular enemies? Oh, you're kind of ghosts. I don't know if I've heard the... Oh, it's one of those. Sick. Those things are so cool. Ooh, jumping point. No. So I don't have a remembrance that I want to duplicate right now, so I'm not going to worry about that. But it's good to know that it's here. All right. I didn't see if there was another point to jump off. I should probably just check that. Oh, but most of the time it's after the Site of Grace. Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. I don't like how that sounds. Bigger than just a cave to get some mining stuff out, or to get some smithing stuff out of, because that's kind of what I was here for. Well. Yeah, these guys need the... Damn, all of them put me at a heavy load? Alright, be lumbering for a bit then. Turns out I was like the one nice guy that ever happens to be in these caves. Just, oh... The teleporter, don't be teleporter. Okay, somber smithing stones is fine. Ooh, and another one hidden behind it. Oh, look at that fat man roll. It is not good. Just this way I could go? Yeah. I have no idea what these cracked crystals can be made into. I don't like the sound of this. Oh, okay. It's just guys mining. Well, it wasn't a backstab, but that works. Damn. If this is all somber stones... Holy fuck, how far down can I go? Holy shit, there are guys down there. Okay. What have I just dumbed my way into? Oh, forgot I have fat minerals. This place is fucking huge. I figured. I realized I hadn't tried it. Whatever you're doing, don't. Do, 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 do. Really? Well, that sure was bad. Smithing stones. Some smithing stones. That's what we're here for. Hello. We are in some Ray Lucaria tunnel thing that I thought was going to be a small cave. I have an idea. Should I get these fuckers to drop more of them? Back. Quack. Alright, we gotta watch for alternate ways to jump off. Oh, there's one. A second. Yeah. Just for this? I mean, I don't mind it. I'm ending up with a lot of somber smithing stones. But am I dead now trying to get back? Probably not. Oh boy. Okay, okay. Crisis averted. Treasure found. Moving on. Wonder what these cracked crystals can be made into. I have so very many of them. I mean, I'm going along that way. So far, so good. Killed an Erdtree avatar. Oh, I guess I do have to take that path. Met the Wolfman Blade. And apparently we've already killed the guy who was hunting, so we might have to go back there. Huh. Ledge boss. Which I definitely would like Wolf Boy to move on. Because I really don't like that area he's at, because there's a very angry bear. Was this the one that wouldn't move earlier? I think it is. So we've just... Alright, we have a shortcut now. Hi. Wow, two normal attacks is enough to stagger that dude with this thing. He's the invuln for all these fucking arrows flying past me. I don't know what that thing is in there. Is that a magic marionette? I don't like that. Smithing stones. What we came here for. Yeah, those are definitely magic ones. Of course there was one up near the front, huh? Is it a teleporter? Every time I open a chest now in this game, I'm fucking scared of it. A crystal knife. Probably not for our build, but... Ooh, quick step. Used as a tool to extract glintstone from broken rock. Ooh, a little hop step. Requires 40. I'm like looking at the ceiling for more of these marionettes. Yeah, I think that is the play. There's another guy or two down there, but... That dude had more health. No, not them, him. Okay. Yeah, that big dude had more health on him. Oh, look at all them smithing stones. It's the good shit. Bonk. We're gonna be able to upgrade our longsword several times after, or our greatsword several times after this. So the next weapon we're gonna invest in terms of leveling up a bunch, I would assume we'd want it to be like a colossal sword or some kind of magic shit or something we get, like Godric's, Great Axe or something like that. Which is going to take the somber stones. Oh, there's another spot. So it doesn't actually matter if I use them. Don't hate it. Thing for this boss though, until I know I need it, I gotta take this back off and go back to the greatsword. It's because it's so fucking slow. This is just insurance so I don't kill myself somehow. Okay, sweet Aurelia. Hi, what are you? Yep. I gotta change back. Thank you, Aurelia. I'm back. The fat man roll really is suffering here. This thing must evaporate poise on enemies. Like, Jesus. God, Aurelia is such a fucking bro. Thank you, sweetie. You continue to be the best. The smithing stone miner's bell bearing. Please tell me that lets me buy smithing stones. That's what I want. Yeah, this thing fucks, apparently, as far as poise goes. Also, it's got this that I still haven't used, but... a little cheap, easy way to get a spell. Alright, alright. We gotta go to the round table. We have any heresy books for you this time? Nope. Nope. How are you doing, smelly guy?
Always good to sun.
Still alright, I guess. That lady's gone. just purchase. Smithing stones, 1s and 2s, but an unlimited number of them, which is pretty good. Which means I can get things to +6 automatically just by buying those. So that's cool. Still here, Gideon? Oh, yeah, he'll just tell me about everybody. Says Gideon. This way. Far fewer people in the round table hall right now.
Well, I took you no matter it's all to stay out your own. Back already, no matter.
Finally. And then I got some of these. Alright, I'm gonna need some 4s. I wonder, I haven't increased any tower shields. Or like any shields, because I feel like at some point it probably does increase negation and stuff. I have a lot of the smithing stone ones. Yeah, this would definitely take sombers. I'm very wary of using my somber smithing stones. Damn, why is this brick hammer so much better? Or the battle hammer. No deaths yet. 2 bosses though. We don't have close for Banished Knight Engval. We don't have close to the FP we need. We made our way through here. Check these on our way. Which now opens up our options. I know what I want to do. FP is flower points, yeah. Faith points, or whatever. Actually, do we have any stone keys? We got 5 of them. Never actually explored this at all. Okay. Probably, I thought I had the other. Is it the Stranded Graveyard that's the teleport inside? Yeah, probably. The Cave of Knowledge probably spits you out against that first grafted sentinel. So I don't think we ever beat this boss down here. I don't think we've ever gone down here in general. That item's still right there. Something tells me it's bad to touch that. Okay, it's coming back. Oh, hi. Okay. So this is how it's gonna be. Cool. I really want him to get hit. I think they can. I have the distinct feeling he's going to wrap around the side. So next time he goes up, I'm going to drop down. So now. Okay, gargoyles. Oof. Okay, so that thing would just straight kill you. I wonder if I have to drop down here? I thought it was behind me, so it's just like, Oh, fuck. Do I have any ranged weapons? Okay. Fuck those things, man. Those will just kill you. I even turned and saw you coming. I still got hit in the face. I don't blame them for this one, because that definitely has the vibe of... I'll go this way first. That definitely has the vibe of a hidden door. It's gonna be more of you. I know it. Yes, I knew it. Shit. If I didn't turn, I would have been hit in the back of the head. Yeah, true. All that for some lightning grease? Am I still using the horse one? No, okay. Okay, okay. Where the fuck are we? Why are there so many blood things here? No, he disappeared before I got useful information. Hello. Touch the bloodstain. So clearly, there's some kind of fight that goes on right here. So I think my plan is to try and sprint across and grab whatever that is. I don't know if the only way back is this way? We're gonna find out. Oh, one of you. Okay, that's a wall. No, excuse me. Excuse me, sir. That's a wall. Is that another one? Oh, get the fuck out of here. He's just waiting for me. I don't think I'm taking any part in this. How far will they follow me? Oh, still going. Did it work? Whoa. Okay. Whew. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that idea I had on the fly. That was 583. I didn't even look. Yeah, that makes me want to go back and kill the one at the very start. Oh yeah, this shit again. I don't know if there's anything else over there, but I also don't know if there's a way back. Oh, is that a thing? Oh, okay. Kind of beat to shit right now, though. This fucking thing is still following me, isn't it? Where is it, though? Okay, it still thinks I'm there. Down we go. No, I don't think I will, guys. Fuck, shit, it's right behind me. That's okay. Yeah, that's fine. God damn. That's a long run back, though. Yeah, I beat my first grafted scion, but I also cheesed the shit out of it using that fire trap. But also, fuck them. I'm gonna use anything I can. Think I can make it 2? Yeah. Nope. 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 Okay, bye, I gotta go. I like the idea of dropping down from here. I think it's the right move to go here and drop to the side. Oh god, I thought I overshot it. Deal with this so I don't get just backstabbed. Okay. Deal with you. I gotta turn into this one. Hi. Definitely want to go after it comes back past me. What? Yeah, that would have been a great time to have the mask off. And we're down here, just a good old-fashioned fog gate. Well. Oh, you are not attractive. Oh boy. What a start. Yeah. Oh, I got a fucking stagger off. Nice. Okay, he also goes Super Saiyan, like the one underneath the castle. Okay. Banished Knight Oleg and a golden seed. Shit, yeah. Aurelia, God, you're the fucking real MVP. Look at you go. Bloop. Bloop. Bye-bye. As that dude just gets trucked out of the air. Okay. Golden seed's always good. Yeah, Aurelia, best friend by far. That makes me want to try this guy. Oh no, we fell down to here. Oh god. Is it defaulted just to give us the... Because we fell down from up there. So, I guess my question is... How does one get back to that grafted guy? Right, because he fell down into the tutorial. I bet Stranded Graveyard might be it. Or is that the one I was just at? That's the one I was just at. Yeah, because he started out here. Got sent up. This is after it collapsed. I think I'm gonna go try and kill that one underneath the castle. The upgrades were huge. Yeah, and then you push this open, you're in Limgrave. So where the shit did we actually spawn in? Somewhere like up here? Never actually gone looking for it. That church is over there. Ugh, managed to mute before I sneezed my goddamn brains out. I don't know. Yeah, chat, if anyone feels so inclined to, let me know where we should go to get back to that grafted scion. In the meantime, I'm going to try to go, I think it was here. I'm going to try to go back underneath. There's a side quest. It's quite possible. Do also have quite a fucking boatload of souls. Teleporter in an area haven't been to yet to get back to the very start of the game. That sounds like some Dark Souls shit. Thank you. Can I get 2 levels here? Might be able to. Okay, I have enough for that though. I should. Oh, I might be short. Oh no, 2,000 from that, never mind. I need more endurance in case I need to use the blunt weapons. I cannot be fat man rolling with it. It's just too bad. Jeez, this shit's just so heavy. The greatsword is 9, that thing's like 19. Okay, this looks familiar. I recall having to go like so. Past the vampire bats here. Onto this. Down here. Boop. 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 And then the rats. Oh my god. If I'd put that point into strength instead of endurance, I would one-shot them. I definitely think if Kirby would be doing any kind of Dark Souls dodge rolling, it would be fat rolling. Giant rat. I don't know. Oh yeah, this one did not let me summon Aurelia. Oh, I don't know how I got launched that way. Camera, what you doing? I'm apparently rolling with him instead of where I need to be. Oh, perfect. Time for you to go to sleep, bud. Ha! More golden seeds. Alright. Not mad at that. I'm gonna get a good look at this weird fucking face. Like, there does not seem to be anything else to do with said weird giant face. Also got weird giant neck. Ooh, there's a ladder. I want to see where this brings me, though. I definitely missed this last time. Have I seen smiling friends? I don't think so. Where does this ladder take me? Does it just go like all the way out of the Limgrave sewers? Apparently. I said Limgrave sewers, what I meant was Stormvale Castle basement. This is a one-way trip. I think I know where this is, though. Yeah. I don't really have any... Yeah, someone said snake. Shit. It's not prepared for him. Fuck these guys with the spears. Yikes. I think that's just a drop. Yeah, this is just for treasure and stuff. Honestly, I think I can teleport here pretty safely. Okay, well those are the two bosses I kind of knew about to kill. I mean, obviously there are more bosses to kill, but you get what I mean. We should go back and check if... Oh, Blythe's not there anymore, which means his quest must have continued somewhere. Cool. That's what we wanted. I don't know if we did much looking at any of this. Probably go poke at that. I've been making big circles around Ray Lucaria because I don't think I have the things I need to get inside yet. And then also I should go up here into that. So I'll poke at this first and then I'll go over to that side. We have one joke. Snakes. And ladders. And shoots. Blades where Darrowell was? I am fine if you want to tell me that, because I do not remember where Darrowell was. Was it in like this cave or some shit? I cannot honestly say I remember which boss Darrowell was. Do I have to get up onto that cliff? Can I? Yeah, over here. Oh, give sleeping lobsters a wide berth. You must let sleeping lobsters lie. Oh god, this is Lobster County. Oh Jesus, they're everywhere. Forlorn Hound Evergoal. Okay, that one near the south, gotcha. Thank you. I will check that after this. Oh, Site of Grace. Yeah, I definitely do not go here. Angry Aurelias. Excuse me, sheeps. Why so angry, Aurelias? A jellyfish shield? Are you kidding me? Well, we have Poison Cure. Are we about to rep our new limited edition Aurelia fan club merch? %, physical. It's a great shield. It weighs... So the guard boost is less, but oh my god, it weighs so much less. Oh, it's a jellyfish. What does that do? I don't even know what Contagious Fury is, but we can rock it and... Yeah, no, this is going to be our shield for a long time. Because, like, in terms of the stats, yeah, this has got a... This Great Shield's got a little more guard boost and, like, magic negation. But for the difference of 8 weight... Oh, true. Raises attack power for a certain duration? Oh, shit, yeah. I mean, I have been using this barricade shield, which it will be useful. It just makes it so that, like, you get an extra... It just increases your poison, your guard boost. Huh. It's got... It says provides no protection from piercing attacks. I'm curious if it, like, lets arrows go through. Oh, is that a big enough difference? I also did get... this. Raises maximum HP, stamina, and equip load. By how much? Like 4-ish? Still a heavy load. If I did that, plus that, it's a medium load. Okay. Keep horseback on for now. 100%ed Kirby. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Kirby was one of the games that my brother and I used to play the absolute bejesus out of. With Kirby Superstar. I think Superstar Ultra Complete or something, the SNES one. Like, is that music or is that jingling from a hidden skill? I am one of you, my jelly people. It said something about providing no protection from piercing attacks. What the fuck are you? Okay, okay. Clearly we're gonna kill this first. Oh, well, fuck you. I'm sure that still hurt just as much. I can do that too. Ooh. If I had more stamina, you'd be dead already. Just misplaced his head sometime this morning. More jellyfishes up there. Is that a little camp thingy? Well, y'all know what that means. Where the fuck was the spellcaster? Or was that him? Oh, you're fancier looking. God, you're still so dead, but you're fancier looking. Two treasure chests. Smithing stones. Nice, nice. Albinarch blood clot. Weird. Don't know what it's for. Crafting. Albinarchs are life forms made by human hands, thus many believe them to live impure lives untouched by the Erdtree's grace. Okay. Weird. More tents this way. Hey. Who's casting this shit at me? Ouch. Where the fuck is that? Oh my god, really? Goddamn Hawkeye over here. Have other people felt my pain? You don't have the right. Time for revenge. Yeah, I think he was sniping other folks as well. Okay, time to open more treasures. I don't like doing that. I mean, I do, but I don't. I'm yet to want to use a rune arc because they go away when you die. More of them glintstones, okay. So now let's try going up it. Yeah. Oh, the map's just so big. The only thing that like makes my computer chug a little bit with any consistency in this game is when they start doing rain effects. What are all these just... Yep, messages about the poop on the ground, of course. What? Oh, okay. Excuse me. Nah, dude. That's not how this works. No. No. Oh, I think that jump just saved me. God, okay, go sleep. I get it, rawr. Whew. Yeah, a lot of times you open a chest and it's like, oh, hi. Got a message for you. Imbued sword key? Oh, I thought they meant a stone sword key. Huh. Huh. Well, whatever that is, I've put one in it. Oh man, are there a bunch of them? Oh boy. Oh, never mind. I didn't put any in. I don't think I have any imbued sword keys. Just like a little teleporter hub? Night sky unceasing. One said crumbling lands. It seems to just be like a little teleporter hub thing. The 4 belfries. Huh. Is it going to be one of them? Don't you do this to me, game. Fuck you. Oh, I knew. Yeah, I don't know where any of these go. We're going to use a tried and true method here called absolving myself of responsibility. I'm going to make you guys vote. We've got Precipice of Anticipation, Crumbling Lands, or Unceasing Night. Or Night Sky Unceasing. Let's see. Yeah, rather than take the time for a poll, just go ahead, type whatever your vote is. We got Night Sky Unceasing, we got Precipice of Anticipation, we got Crumbling Lands. Also, hi. Got vote for Anticipation because we shiver with it. It's a strong case. We got one for Night Sky. Precipice, Night Sky, so 2-2. Next vote is going to break it and decide it. Night Sky. Alright, Night Sky it is. This may be terrible. Can I say no? There's a site of grace here, right? Yeah, okay. Where are we going? Huh. Below the what? Okay, this is underground. This is Nokron the Eternal City. Looks like we're in space. Look at that dude down there. Is that where we're going? Honestly, so far I have not seen a different way to go, so. This drop has to be makeable. Where the fuck are we, folks? This underground area is just a little big. Ghost Glove Ward. A modeled necklace. Guessing it's talisman. Robustness, immunity, and focus. Said to be a budding horn. The ancestral followers believe the horns of long-lived beasts continue to bud like antlers over and over again until the beast one day becomes an ancestral spirit. Hey, we killed one of those. I don't know if that's a thing to celebrate, but we killed one. Hope, yep. Yep, it definitely locks on. Is that all there is here? What's that one? I'm gonna go with that one. Alright. Oh, it's a Crucible Knight. Well. Alright. I feel like if I'm going to go for a Crucible Knight, I should go for... Yeah, sunk cost fallacy it is. You speak my language. It wasn't this one, it was over here. If I'm going to go... Torrent, thank you. If I'm going to go for a Crucible Knight, I probably should try the one in the Everjail. And also I can go talk to Blade again. Does feel very spacey. Also, I'm a runes being here. Yep, I remember this shit. Okay, my guy. I had no stamina. Well, I am running low on healing. Fuck, bye. Oh, I thought it was over a cliff. Oh. Oh, I might be able to push it off the edge. Maybe if I had anything that did that kind of knockback. I don't think I do, though. Alright. Clearly, we're coming back to this. Be some sacrifice runes, but such is life. Said by this Everjail Forlorn Hound. Forlorn Hound or the Bloodhound? So that would be... to bait it, yeah. I know there are some goofy, like, charge things you can do. I think this was the Bloodhound one? Or was that, like, up here? I thought it was this one. I'm just gonna run through here swinging my sword. Yeah, there he is.
Right. There you are. Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize.
I get something? Okay.
Oh yes. I should say, if you venture north to Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon. That's enough chit-chat for now. It's time we parted ways. That's enough chit-chat. It's time we parted.
Okay. And he's talking about this dude. We do, yeah, I love when they mention someone like, oh, I know that guy. This dude who's a giant reading a book who's also a smith. It's pretty fucking baller.
Well, it's kind of you to speak to me again. Then I presume these old bones serve their purpose? More or less. Blythe actually did that. Did he? Quite a rare occurrence for such a guarded soul as he. Perhaps he sensed something unusual about you. At any rate, if you're friendly with Blythe, I've something else that might suit you.
Oh? Oh man, he sells somber smithing stones? Oh. Lowers FP consumed by skills? No one ever said John Benadryl was a usual individual. I have no souls right now.
Something.
But they're expensive as shit. But it's good to know you can buy somber smithing stones here. 1s and 2s, and then a couple of these. This skills, I don't know if that counts for summoning ashes.
I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carrion Manor. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
Yeah, man, you know I'm not gonna do that. Okay. So I think last time we kind of came up and went like this. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is that it's weapon skills specifically. Let's... Well, we got no souls. Let's add to our death counter a little bit. We're gonna try Crucible Knight. And we're gonna try that motherfucker at the round table. The invader that always kills us. Man, remember when this giant was scary? Miss those days. This is very much one of those games where, like, no. If you, that giant we've avoided a lot. This is one of those games where if you're, like, lazy, even just on these basic enemies, they'll just fucking wreck you anyways. I think we're on the right way, yeah. I'm not sure about jellyfish sword, jellyfish hammer. Sorry, jellyfish shields. Because I feel like I probably want the increased guard boost from this to try and block through more of his combos if I have to. But I also don't know if he takes more damage from, like, hammer action. And I don't think a Fat Man roll would work here. Stamina reducing against blockers, guard counters. Because I could... I should have just, like, equipped one of these. You could dodge, I know. It's attack up, yeah. I am just curious to see if he takes extra damage from blunt stuff. I do not think that is more damage than my other weapon was doing. I am switching. My kingdom for a favorites menu. True, the hammer is not a... The hammer most certainly does more base damage. Damn. How he whiffed with that. Ooh! Yeah, dodge? No. Could not move. This guy definitely does, I feel, less damage than the other one. No, we didn't kill this guy. We fought him a lot of times. He's currently the thing that has killed us the most so far in this game. Is there a way to favorite it? No, that would definitely be helpful. Dodge rolls use less stamina than blocking. I know. That went swimmingly. Oh man, fuck this thing. I like decided too late to go for the hit, and then it went poorly. Jesus, my dude. I always get thrown off by the delay. should have been dead. Shit, fuck. That one turned into trash. Yeah, there are lots of special weapon things. Like right now, my weapon just has the like do more damage thing. It like Golden Vow's not great. It's just like a damage buff. However, Barricade Shield was coming in fucking clutch. Also, I wonder if this guy's weak to anything. I've got some fires to spare. I've got some magics to spare. Some blood loss ones. Yeah, I hate wasting consumables, so by all means, I'm gonna take another stab at it. If you want to look up what the fuck it's supposed to be. Well, come on, man. Got the pinged off his shield, of course. I let go. Yeah, this guy. It definitely is doable, 100%. I wish there was a Site of Grace so I could fuck with my Ashes of War, but I did. The first one just hit so hard. I think also I'm not going to use the damage buff because I want more of the tower shield. I mean, charge attacks, but I really don't get to do any. Guard counters I could do, especially with Barricade Shield. Number 3 with the side of please stop killing me. I'm assuming he does holy damage. Yeah, I was like, maybe go kill this one first. I have the ability to make blood grease, so I can just use a lot of these. Ooh, crystal darts, huh? You know we making 40 crystal darts to throw at his face. I also got my good old-fashioned kukris. Oh, okay. So I confused where I was in the menus. Got the darts. Should clear all the goofy shit off, just so I can switch through it faster. Actually, that'll just use from the menu. Call prowling wraiths? I have no idea what that does. Gravitational explosion. Curious. I want to try them. I got 10 of them. Might as well throw them on. I don't think I'm going to poison them. Remove this stuff for now. Okay. Fuck. So whenever he does that, where that combo used to end has the tail now. I can't fucking counter off the stomp. But I think abusing the barricade shield and guard counters, along with just honestly mixing in some actual damage. Because I think I can barricade shield. Okay, yeah, I can barricade shield while I have my shield up. So if he starts a combo that I know that I can't get out of, or if I want to sit and use, I can just throw that at the end. I don't know why I picked up the 0 souls. I didn't add one to the death counter, but I haven't. I don't have time. Well, yeah, I paid for that. Oh, paid for that too. Still getting up. I wonder what thing I'm not going to use this guy drops. Sure doesn't take much damage from that. Next up to try is the Gravity Stone chunk. Mostly just because I've had these forever. Oh. That had some effect. Ping off the shield. Oh, okay. The initial 1 damage is pretty funny as it explodes on him. Fuck you. Yeah, swing over there. That move is actually pretty easy to dodge, but I feel like it's one of those where if you fuck it up, you're just dead. What is this bullshit? Oh, okay. Yeah, I realized, honestly, if I did the barricade... Yeah, 2,100 souls. Fuck you. Yeah, I could feel it. I realized if I did the barricade, I could wait and like get the I could get him off the tail because it did very little chip damage with the barricade up. Whew, fuck you, Crucible Knight. It's a bit cheesy. It's some FromSoft shit. However, you can beat it. Yeah, let's do it again. I mean, I suppose while I kind of know what I'm doing with it, right? I might as well see how much harder that dude hits. Be nice if there was a side of grace there. It was the 4 belfries up here. Oh, I can add a flask thing, yeah. Also, I want to see what the Sash of War I got is. Oh. What did I... Oh, is a spell? It might be a spell, that tail bullshit. It was a spell. Yeah, okay. I need 3 now? Bullshit. Okay. Guess just doing it again. I kind of like the heals you have and negates the next damage coming in. I like charge attacks, but not against these guys. Guard counters seem to be the way to go for them currently. Or at least the way I'm making it through. Crucible Knight earned his spot as top bastard for a while. I don't think I'm going to be able to cheese the initial hit. Oh wait, no, he's facing away from me. Fucking gunning it. Nope. Take that back. Yo, his combo is way longer, it feels like. Also, he hits so much harder. I do mean gassing it. That's why the run was not blessed. Also, he just hits so fucking much harder. I'm gonna leave this guy for a bit after getting the other Crucible Knight down. I can only imagine what Phase 2 would bring from him. Plus, there's so much Liurnia. I want to go up here. We haven't done this yet, because we've made... At this point, we've basically done a complete circle like this without going through the Academy Town up here. But obviously we have this manor to fuck with that this myth is telling us not to go to, which means we should. This is another mine. Smithing materials are always the best. I can probably knock out this Erdtree. That went pretty easily on the other time. Yeah, let's look over there first. And then, once we check this shit out, we'll, like, scoot our way. Because there was definitely a jumpy spot right here. We can scoot our way along here and then pop down to the mine. Alright, so we want to check out that. Want to see what the fuck's up with that. Anything else look interesting? I mean, the Erdtree, obviously. Yeah, whatever the fuck that is. And whatever this is. I think that's 5 marks. Yeah, that's all I can do. Yeah, dude's definitely some kind of upgraded Crucible Knight. It is not just another one of them. Because the Crucible Knight I just killed was not hitting me as hard as he was. Alright, first is going to be this guy. Wolves, just leave it. Down, boys. And girls. And whatever you choose. I just don't feel like fucking with you today. Now these things... These things chose to be shitheads. You did not choose to be tornadoed in from nowhere, wolves. I feel like I happened to get that dude's rare drop, like, first time I killed him when I got his staff. Or his mace. Or it came from a camp. Probably came from a camp. Yo, that's an underground entrance. Also, probably this. Is that the sound of a crystal dude? Got music, you gotta stop doing that to me. Oh, he sees me. Dude, you only got half health, dude? What happened? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Got fucking Humpty Pumped on that one. So meanwhile, and taking that guy slightly more seriously, also, does this only have one fucking swing? What is that shit? Yeah, it's only got one swing. I don't really like that. Well, this is why we upgraded our battle hammer to +6. God, if that's more underground, I wonder if it's as fucking big as the other set. Guys, just leave me be. That took a bit. Also, at least this guy isn't trying to beam me with arrows as I run up to him. Oh, I did not notice how little health Torrent had. My dude. Eat of the frozen raisins. Bonk. Bonk. That's all I was trying to do the first time. This feels like another elevator. Cancel River Well, yup. Well, might as well go get the thing. This one was much shorter. The Ansel River. Are those terrifying bug enemies? This is definitely somewhere random in the underground. Alright, let's go find out what murders us here. But first we gotta put our lantern shit back on. They both take 100. No, they're terrifying because there's 6 of them and they're on the wall. That's why they're terrifying to me. Lantern. Am I blind? There it is. There are lots of fucking bones here, man. Okay. Yeah, that does not look fucking fun. Bye. I'm back to you. Well, we're coming back to him way sooner than I had hoped. Alright, let's see if we can't start this by maybe pulling some of them. Beautiful. Okay. Looks like 2 hits. I'm just worried about that MF and stinger on the back they got going on. Okay. Getting only a couple of them at once, I think, may be better. Yeah, okay. I was like, there's no way you're not going to try to fight me. Oh, hi. Life-size murderous bugs. Definitely a side pivot from giant-sized murderous oh, there's one. From giant-sized murderous lobsters. I think they're super cool looking, but I don't want to be swarmed by 6 of them at once. If I didn't have the lantern, it'd be much more difficult to see what's going on. Oh, hi. Oh, what shit. That hurts so much. Oh. There are so many bodies here. Yeah, geez, indeed. So this sounds like it might be towards the... oh, fuck me. Okay. Alright, we'll come back to you. So we are definitely just straight up in an ant colony here. Is this the same room? It's not the same room. This kind of feels like the way you're supposed to go. Yeah, I'm gonna... oh, unless that just cuts through to here. Yeesh. Okay. This works. So now I can go back. I can see what that matriarch buggo is all about. And then I can just teleport back here. Touch the site. I didn't rest, so none of this shit should respawn. Camera keeps getting caught on things as I'm trying to run. Oh boy. Okay. Well, you know what? Perfect. Damn. Where's the turn? Here-ish? Okay. Golden Rune 10 is a lot. These might be like soldier ants or some shit. Some of them I felt like took 3 hits. Okay. Yeah, there were lots of those. The Ul Palace ruins. This is not where I just was, is it? Nope, this is definitely a different place. And these underground places are always big. Maybe flasky thing? Nope. Carry out absolution at the Church of Vows. I don't know what that means. Yo, uh-oh. They have a very... Okay, jumping attacks will stagger. I say they have a very simple attack pattern. They just don't get staggered very easily. Fuck. Okay. Hi, okay. Going this way. Thank you. Sorry. Jesus, there's lots of them, huh? Oh my god. Stuck. Oh, I was stuck again. Jesus. Oh, are they meant to be guard countered? Yeah, right now I have the guard counter buff thing on. Oh, how am I not dead? Okay. Now there's that pack over there. Is this the thing I could have taken from upstairs? Maybe? Like, I am gonna have to go through those guys. But I kind of know the deal a little bit better now. You can like see them impacting the wall. Jesus, okay. I mean, that went better. Golden Rune 1, thank you. Thank you, game. it's just a lot of nothing over here? Or is this a very sneaky way? Boom, come back to it. Really, guy? Yo, there are so many of these fucks. Yeesh, so many. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Excuse me, what? Alright, cool. So this direction for a bit. Well, I have the ability to teleport over this this one when I want. So, I mean, I suppose I should just fucking go for it. I'm gonna have to get to it first. Oh, wasn't there that little secret thing that I was like, I'll come back to this, and just didn't? He's about to shoot again. It's coming. Oh yeah, they are mud people. Great. I think that's over to the ledge here. I saw like a ledge with a couple of random NPC guys. Or enemies. What's up, Lady DT? You showed up just in time for me to probably get fucking destroyed by whatever that is. If I crouch, will it not see me? Damn, their items all fucking over the place. I was just thinking to myself, I wonder if that's going to activate everything. Ugh, where the fuck even am I right now? Cool. Alright. No, those things suck. Alright, excuse me, mud people. I have places to be. Alright. Okay. It's even almost got an angle at me from fucking here. This leads to more ants. An immunizing horn charm. That sounds like some talisman shit. Alright, they're not coming at me. It's another one of those budding horns. Immunity to poison and rot, huh? Yeah, I'd go to heavy load though. No, you son of a bitch, FromSoft. How fucking dare you bring basilisks back in this game. You sons of bitches. I don't want to see you do it. Oh. As much as I'm delighted as a fan of the Dark Souls games, I hate these things. They paralyze you. They just do death. It used to be petrification. Also, those aren't their eyes. Aeonian butterfly? Yeah, I mean, not gonna live through that. What the fuck is this area? Fucking basilisks. Basilisks. Ugh. Hate that I like it. Okay, we went that way. We'll go down this way. The ants seem easier than whatever that horrible murder creature up there is. Oh, okay. At least, like, things have been giving me some health potions back as I've been going. I've had a lantern on. Visions of mushroom. A melted mushroom. Why is it always mushroom, people ask? These underground areas are huge. That fucking lie has 99,000 or 9,999 appraisals. Yeah, there's a lot of video game in this video game. What the fuck? killed one of these before. I did it with Torrent, though. I'm stuck. That feels doable, though. God for States of America. Assuming we'll see how close it actually ends up being. This way? This way. Did not seem fit to let me bring the fabulous Aurelia along with. 1 second. Gonna see Lucky Death number 200 here. Oh, 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 oh. You in trouble now. Oh, she teleported over. Fuck yeah. Our beach. I think I want to stay topped off. Now's a good time to use the negate damage. Hi, what? Aurelia just took that shot for the fucking W there. Alright. Frozen Lightning Spear. Came in over there. There's still this sweet ass dude. Spell and Achivo. It's a big chest. Am I losing my mind, or did I see a set of grace? Yeah. I don't trust it not to teleport me. Also, that gave me some souls. Those big enemies, you can kind of sit in the pocket a little bit. It's fancy looking. I mean, I'm assuming it's just used for upgrading stuff. Oh yeah, goes to +10, huh? So you don't get to do that to many. Okay, so then I need to... No, I need to go back this way. So I need to go see what's up with that horrible fucker. What was it saying? That was a message. It's the idea that all these people were frostbit and frozen. I had to remember there's going to be ants on the way out. Take them one at a time. They're very, very manageable. I think it was over this hill was where Horrible Land was, or was that behind me? No, 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 that is instant death. Oh, these fucks. Oh, this is literally just the ledge. Okay, we're going back this way. Those basilisks can fuck right off. Yeah, because we went around to the side of where this bastard was. Oh. Wow. That would have been helpful to see on my way out. I don't like that one bit. Merchant guy. This is where you have set up your shop?
Is someone customer?
Lost Ashes of War, Celestial Dew. Perfumer's Cookbook. I feel like I want to buy most of what I want from him because I don't want to have to come back here. Yeah, that'll do. Also, we got a map. Okay, let's try and figure out the fuck's going on here. So, came down here. This is where the sluice gate and stuff is. Okay, so this actually leads into the area where we're at. This is where the dragon soldier is, but there's all this over here. Where we go this way. Oh, because this was the waterfall we couldn't go up. So that's one way. But the dragonkin was a pretty fenced-in area over here. So it's got to be somehow probably going up and then over this. Because we definitely haven't been over here. And we haven't been here. And we haven't been up here. God damn, these underground areas are huge. Alright. Now. No hidden. I thought that was going to be a hidden path. There are a couple of random items I want to run and try and grab, and then I'm going to try and juke back to the heal point, or the site of grace over there. Did I just do a little bit of damage to them by landing on their heads? I think I did. Stop it. Alright, rest here, and then we try to make it around the side, basically. So that seemed to be the way to get up to him. Yeah, this fucker's just gonna see me. I don't know if he's just throwing rocks or some shit. Gotta get... Actually, how do I get to him? Can I? So I have to come out that way somehow? I've been down there. That's a dead end. I did not know shield grease was a thing. No shit. I don't know. I wonder if, like... Guy, I'm experimenting. I need you to respect the science going on here. Guess you're all coming over here, huh? Oh my god, I'm about to die from this command grab. Because the world's slowest fucking grab. $200. I wonder if I can just go and try and snipe him from down the river, maybe? I just don't know how to get to him. Yeah, happy 200. What is barrage? I mean, that hit him. Is it doing like 3 damage? Yeah, it's doing like not even a noticeable amount of damage. Excuse me. I am not quite sure how I would get up to engage with him. There's obviously a door behind him. Me. Well, that treasure I can get. I feel like maybe it's got to do with running around the side or around the back. Yeah, there's probably a range differential a bit, you're right. Wasn't there an elevator up we saw somewhere? I don't think there's anything in here. Let's try coming from this sluice gate. Because we got this and then didn't really explore from here. I think I at least cleaned up the treasures down there. Yeah, there was this. It's taking me down, of course. Which brings me to here. I have definitely been in. Okay, I'm gonna try going to the right. Yeah, there's nothing else over here in terms of a way to go either. No, select my grab. You got hit by one. Unless that? Oh, that's gotta be it. It's gotta be run across that. Think and probably go for the jump. It's the best idea I got. Stay here for a round of shots. Yikes. Where do those shots even come from? Like... the general area, it seems. I can block them for some chip damage. Just being summoned. That's when I wish I had my holy damage back. Oh my god, dude. Thank you, fuck. If I wasn't so worried about just leaping off the front, it probably would have been easier. Really nothing? The shadow's as confused as I am. Huh. If I see a bunch of notes over there. I mean, that, like, for dropping down, try here? So, I mean... Oh, is it maybe something with staying to the left here? Or staying to the right? Hmm. So I didn't really see another way to go. Unless it's going to do like this part is another set of ruins, but it doesn't feel like it. I'm not sure, but I will come back here. This shit turned out to be significantly more involved than I expected it to be. I want to check out a few more things before our evening runs out. No, not down there this time. What is that thing? Son of a bitch. Alright, I'll go up the hill first. What are these about? Oh, the fire slug things. Oh, a camp. It's gonna be taking all your stuff if you don't mind. A fire monk hood. Flame, cleanse me. Usually there's a chest. Might just be the spell. What the fuck is that thing? Sheeps, no! Oh, these are those, like, flame tank dudes. What are you guys all about? Man, I gotta fight this thing. I feel like if you can land on its head, you can kill it. Come on, you silly guy. Well, shit. Let's do it the old-fashioned way. You could backstab him? That's pretty funny, actually. That's a really easy way to kill them, is just run around behind him and fucking backstab that dude. These usually have sacred tears, so I start, like, so I can heal more. Oh, this is the Church of Vows. This is that you can, like, request absolution or something. And a gold sewing needle. What? Is that the Turtle Pope?
You're tarnished, aren't you?
What the
I
fuck?
welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Miriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs.
This dude's
Do
awesome.
you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows?
Nope.
Well, that is a shame. But who can blame you? The Shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erdtree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Erdtree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
Some lore action.
Oh, was there something you needed? You are free to show yourself around. I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be.
Oh.
If you find anything of use, you are free to take it with you.
This dude's awesome.
Yes, perhaps you are in search of instruction, in which case I will share all that I know.
Teaches miracles, maybe? Teaches both. Magic glint blade. Carrying greatsword. I used that on a weapon thing. Blessings boon. Gradually restoring HP. Did I give it to him? No, I'm gonna give that to the...
Do you possess it? Then I would like to share concerning the miracle of this Church of Vows. Radagon once cleansed himself with celestial dew, repented his territorial aggressions, and swore his love to Renala. The order of the Erdtree and the fate of the moon were conjoined, and all the wounds of war forgiven. This miracle blesses the church to this day, and so you need only follow Radagon's example to restore any bond, however strained or severed.
Ah, okay. This is if you accidentally fucking hit someone.
To experience the miracle, absolution will...
Yeah.
My faith does not waver. The miracle rooted in these grounds will once again mend the world. And this time, its bounty will not be squandered. If you would be Elden Lord, Tarnished, I hope that you too will share my faith. You wish to know more of Lord Radagon? Lord Radagon was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian Queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left...
I'm not sure if it's worth it to give the sorcery thing to the lady that I've been, like, made me her apprentice.
Of second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord. You wish to know more of Lady Renala? She is queen, head of the Carian royal family, and governor of the Academy of Rea Lucaria, the great and beautiful full moon witch. Sadly, her heart was broken when Lord Radagon left her, and then, when the Academy rebelled against the royals, she was locked away in the Grand Library.
Okay. Damn, Muriel. You sure you know a lot of things. Alright. Erdtree. It's cool if I ride my horse in your church, right? Alright, cool. Yeah, Yeah, just kind of cruise northish. That looks like a thing. Oh yeah, show me the skeletons. I'm gonna swing ominously in their direction without hitting them. Also, I'm just leaving. Oh boy, okay, well, hold up. Skeletons, I'm gonna need a minute. Okay, there is a way down over here, it looks like. Yeah, we found the Turtle Pope. He was very wise. Yep. Woof. Oh, it's the ancestral fucks. Oh, tree saved me. It's these sons of bitches. Okay. So I feel like I can't get to the Erdtree if I go like this. This is definitely one of those jumpy, like, coffins sticking out the side bullshit, so there might be something down here. And then this I have to get up on top, which I imagine is... There might be something over here worth looking at. Fuck these archer dudes. God, I thought I was done with you after I left that basement. By basement, I mean entire underground world, but you know. No, come on. Oh, dude. Torrent, you gotta be faster than this guy. Torrent, I don't know how long he's gonna chase us, my guy. The lost basement. Ugh. The bear leave? Okay. Now we're in business. I don't know what you try to do, but it's better than these fucking bears. That seems... Oh yeah, catacombs. Usually every time they have all these like grave thingies sticking out, at least that's what I think of them as. They're all these like monoliths. Don't these bodies usually go away? There's usually like some kind of door or something. Yeah, I still haven't gotten much in the way of cool armor sets. I've been doing a lot of running around trying to clear off stuff as opposed to pushing on any objective. I've made a big circle around Ray Lucaria. The beast eye quivers? What's the beast eye and why is it quivering? It said the tremble when close to death root. So it means it's one of those, Oh, does he respawn? does. Interesting. I wonder if he drops it. Yeah, he is set up for it very, very easily. Oh. Knight's Greatsword. It's got stamp cut. Starts at 141.43. D&D 1612. Looks cooler. Not necessarily better. Drops a whole set except a helmet. It's good to know. Yeah, true. I don't know where he would keep the helmet. Unfortunately, I don't think that my greatsword is going to glow all fun like his is. Probably backstab him. Yep. I want that arm with the like back thingy. That'll be heavy as hell, but so we've been using the same kind of ghetto armor for quite some time. Yeah, of course. We'll still be using this helmet, which is good because this is our face. Ooh. I'm setting the lag to 0. The Eclipse Crest Great Shield. Ooh, it's a little lighter. Has better magic. Defense against magic. Same guard boost. Yeah, why not? Mix it up. It's way cooler looking. That helm is off of one of... It's like a random drop off of a knight earlier. It's one of the guys in like Eastern Limgrave or like on the border of Caelid or something. It was just a random enemy that dropped it. Face not even a mother could love. That's why as soon as we got a helmet, everyone's like, yeah, you should put that on and just like don't take it off. It's John Benadryl. He's just a little swollen. This entire quest. He was trying to go to the pharmacy and all of a sudden they're like, you need to become the Elden Lord. Well, don't worry about me. Just sitting back down. Bonk. Give me your things. Do I still have the... Hard to see. I don't know how long the buff lasts for these. I guess I don't know what the buff looks like. There are so many bloodstains out here. Man, this guy did not feel very hard. I mean, also, this is like the... killing him many a time, but... I wonder... if I do this... Nah. Another great sword. Do a few more, and then we go through the catacombs, I think. This is something I can come back and do off stream. Just give me your stuff, man. Being stingy. Yeah. The buff wears off is not a bad idea. Make use of it at least. Some gauntlets. Seems to just be like a regular ass enemy. Give me your thing, you son of a bitch. Okay. Another greatsword. Don't need like 6 of your sword. Alright, buff 4 off. Let's go through the catacombs and then we'll try a few more after. Oh, I should level. Let's see how those gauntlets are. Heavier, but just kind of better across the board. His armor is going to be heavy as shit. What am I even stabbing through? I think that's got to be the Radon hair or something, because everyone's walking around with that flown ass red mane. It's gonna be one of those. It's locked by some contraption, yeah. It's very dramatic, my dude. I thought I hit this guy. Okay, there's something going on here. Oh, is that dude reanimating them? Yeah, usually they do call contraptions on doors locks. Who's trying to shoot me? Ahoy, see you, dude. Welcome. Also, welcome to Hack's Sticky Tongue, I think is what I saw that was. Rosen's Axe. Rosas' summons? Oh, I can't use it, it looks like, because I don't have the int. That only goes up 3. Just want to see what it does. Those 3 fucking night swords. Oh, yeah. Three skeletons will appear at a distance and attack in tandem before vanishing. Okay. So it just like... they don't stay, it just makes them attack and then they dip, it sounds like. What are you dummies doing? I like move to stretch my finger for half a second. And that hurts. These ones it seems like can kill. Necromancer's up the elevator? Where was the elevator? I didn't even see one. Oh, he's probably up there. Well, they can fuck. All the crabs. I'm expecting to see a large one of you any moment now. Why did I just get some of like every stat? God, this crab is teaching me a lesson. Ah, another. Like a zombie crab or some shit. Yeah, super abusable when they do the water spray. All you little zombie crabs. Okay. So clearly I gotta go through here somehow. Take the elevator. Yeah, I figured I'd probably have to go back. Something about this shield, huh? Doesn't say anything about it. It's got no skill on it. Let me go heal up. Do I have to fucking... Do I have to stand on one of the blades and get lifted up? That seems like tomfoolery they would have you attempt. Yep. Yep. Okay, I figured. When I walked in, I was like, there really isn't a fucking elevator here. That makes sense. Gonna run by basically everything. Goofy. I like it. They all die as well. Nice. No, destroyed. Okay. Whew. Yeah, it's always these fucking weird things. That looked very obvious. That death. That looks a lot like death. It's not death. I'm trying to fuck up whatever's in front of me here. No summons. This guy doesn't stop. Fuck you. Wait, no, I don't want to go to the entrance, though. There's another path. We got... Dagger, it sounded like? Yeah, one of them was a talisman. This guy. Critical hits restore magic. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's a key item. Yeah, this thing. Mark of the Night of the Black Knight's Ritual. Yeah, true. Well, you said this isn't death. Yeah, it's just a disgusting swamp. The contraption. So they shoveled 2 bosses in here, it looks like. Excuse me. Yeah, now I just run my ass back up top, past all the giant enemy crab. I said past the giant enemy crab, please. Oh, you're right, and also, I'm fucking dumb. Oh wait, no, never mind. I can't teleport while I'm in here. Yeah. Farcaster, please. Alright, so meanwhile, in going back to get those 9,000 souls... And okay. Wow, it had like no health though. Yeah. Looks like the fucking Bankai version of the Capra demon. More death fruit to give the weirdo who likes to eat it. Fight the glass cannons, yeah. We meet again. I will do this off stream, I think. Just for sanity's sake. Can I not rest? Because I'm full. No, I did. Alright, so we trundled all the way up here. There's like this forest shit over there. I want to try and get to this Erdtree, but I'm not sure. Looks like you can go in there. I just don't know how I'm getting up. Does not appear like you can jump your way up here. Well, let's go for a run back past the fucking Rune Bear and we'll see what happens. I hate these fucking bears. Aren't you a nice statue? I need to get up on that. These statues are cool. Guy, chill. I'm not even coming for you. Is this what it considers like the road? Oh gosh. Yeah, because it doesn't look like... Wow. Fuck. I don't want anything to do with that this second. So it does not look like north will get me there. Mausoleum Beast had a bit of a glow up in our absence. Ooh, this looks promising. Look at him go! Bonk. I mean, shit. I feel like you could probably jump onto him. You wouldn't even need to fight him. Wait, there's two of them right there? God damn. There's two of them back to back. Alright, well now we got that grace. Let's go check out this little forest thingy over here. Door doesn't open until they go down. That makes sense. There's a skill thing. There you are. Or smithing stones. That's fine. Is this whole area just gonna be like a couple fucking wolves? One of these ancestral bastards. Oh, field the sunflowers. That was a bear, wasn't it? Yep, that was most certainly a rune bear. The bell tolls for me. So anyway, my dude, I was just leaving. I don't know why they like still put in wolves at this point in the game. I suppose sometimes they're like, fuck it, here's like 30 of them. The ones that seem to get like paratroopered in are ridiculous. So I can go across that wall. This looks like it leads to the Erdtree. Oh, mausoleum. You crazy. True, true. Oh my god, I don't give a shit about them, but look at all the ancestral beasts. Also, who's this? That's a statue. Ugh. Well, I gotta go down first. Fuck. Jesus, I knew that one was gonna stun me. Ah. I think I want to put back on the thing for horseback damage. Oh yeah. Greedy. Okay. Meanwhile, Dude. That was my guess. I mean, I have no evidence other than the fire sword seems to kill these things lickety split. Magic shrouding cracked tier, lightning shrouded cracked tier, holy shrouding cracked tier. They give like resistance to them, is my guess. Oh, boost holy attacks, lightning attacks, magic attacks, okay. Yeah. I want to go like around this. Bye, Aurelia. Shit, can I get up here? Doesn't look like it. If only I had an up indeed. You know, I bet that you have to, like, go up like this. Or take this path over here. Because there's a jumpy spot here. Maybe this leads you up, and then you can come up to it like this. That seems reasonable to me. Because this is death. 100% that's death. It's that whole, like, busted ass bridge. Yeah, in general, this game has not made getting places insanely complicated, so if I start trying to find myself, like, searching every conceivable location for a way up a wall, I'm probably fucking forcing it. Really should start figuring out how I'm getting into Ray Lucaria / go to it. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is the random lightning storm. Also never ran up this way. These random troll guys. Why is just that getting hit by lightning bolts? For the flask right now, I'm using the heal half and negate damage. So I was built around charge attacks, but I was fighting the Crucible Knight a bunch of fucking times, and charge attacks were not the thing there. Oh, my vape. It is a... Is this flavor? It's like a mixed berry thing. It's from an old place that closed down after the federal shipping ban that I just kind of stockpiled a whole ton of called Bombies was the old brand. Unfortunately, they're closed like most places. Ooh, Site of Grace. Well, that feels like it's got to be something down there. Well, I mean, definitely. There's one of these fucking caves, but that could be monstrous. Then I have a Site of Grace. I'm gonna be less sidetracked and run to the jumpy thing and then see if I can get around. Oh, yep. I'm in Massachusetts and in the US, and they did the flavor ban and it sucks. For the most part, I just have to drive to other places, which it's not terrible, but still, goddammit. I used it to quit smoking regular cigarettes, so it's very annoying. Where was the jumpy thing? Farther this way. The random, like, shriveled bodies just in chairs are always kind of amusing to me. Yeah, they like money. I could have sworn there was a jumpy point around here. Oh, there it is. Alley-oop. Dang. Torrent, that was some ups. Also true. Just dotting that sweet landscape with fast travel. Gonna read my fingies?
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers. Oh, what a pity it is to be without the right. All you can do is stand at a loss, without even the half-crescents that wish to be whole. Before the unmoving, unfeeling grand lift ahead.
Yeah.
Or are you planning to throw your
I don't think I do yet.
waters to find the coward's passage through the dim cavern?
Got half the Erdtree medallion, half the Dectus medallion. Don't believe I have the key yet. Agheel, the one like down here. Did indeed. Yeah, I have two halves that don't match up. In Lunara, I don't think I have. Is there a dragon in the swamp that somehow I have not seen? this big ass lake? So I've run all over this thing and I've not found a dragon. Huh. Wonder where the fuck it comes from. I've covered like nearly every inch of that swamp. What's this lady?
Hello. Is that you over there? Have you ever heard of fingerprint grapes? They're special grapes which only grow on those who've been clasped by the burnt fingers. I would truly love to try one. The distant light seems far closer than before, but I can't sense a thing from the usual grapes anymore. Please, could you donate a fingerprint grape to me? Without one, I don't know. I feel like I might go mad.
I don't know.
Spellies. Without one.
I don't think I have any fingerprint grapes, lady. Northwest of the academy, and yeah, she does seem. It's like she does seem pretty fine about finding out she was eating human eyeballs after horking it up, unless she seems convinced that these other grapes are not eyeballs.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble. All done?
Just goes cruises down the coast. You guys are not nice. Let's see if there's a site of grace anywhere around here, and then try to find that dragon before the night is out. Ooh, sick. This looks like it might have a site of grace. Yeah, I see one. Must be pretty close. Ravine Veiled Village. Yeah, I'll come fuck with that later. Northwest of the Academy. Oh yeah, I should rest first. Alright, I'm assuming this is the academy. So like this direction? Oh, just south of here? I definitely ran through all of this. Including all these weird things. Oh, fuck me. Check that out. Alright, thank you. Wait, do I have, yep. Alright, going in it. Ouch. Oh, I can do this. Tail spin, so it turns around. Rhinestone Dragon here is quite fabulous. Oh, tail. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's real close to Smog. I don't know how I ran by that shit. Yeah, probably the right way to go. Just ditch it and get some space. Womp womp. Wanted to see if I could stagger him with a couple of heavy attacks in a row, but apparently not. Wonder if it'd be better to use a blunt weapon. Because he's all glintstony, I wonder if it does more damage. No, way less. Yeesh. That gets close. I just completely lost sight of him. Weak to thrusting, so the one physical I don't have. Yep, well, totally. Yeah, I got the key. I'm still gonna fucking kill it, but... Aurelia is just holding down the fort over here. Ooh. That's the fucking move that put me in the ground last time. This is just the shot. That, yeah, if I just get fucking clipped by his foot, that's a one shot on me apparently. Yeah, with at least those two moves, a couple of things I can get hit by, but not that one. Really? I clipped the rock and it got rid of my power attack. Oh, I have no stamina. Miss Aurelia, but it's that move. Tail whip, tail whip. You know what, game? Fuck you. I earned my stagger, damn it. Ah! You son of a bitch. So apparently it's his eye where he like curls, yeah. Just try to clown the body a bunch of times, I suppose. Yeah, it is very Rathlos inspired. Now we're gonna fight it in the Dark Rain. Just assume that's a yes game. Really? Oh no, did I despawn Aurelia by going too far? Shit. Okay. Fuck are you, guy? Not bad, not bad. Thanks. That means you're a great audience. does make me want to go turn these in real quick. I haven't really experimented with any of the dragon powers and stuff yet. I feel like I'm still... Oh, okay. It's just that you spend the dragon hearts on them. Channels dragon to bite foes. Channels dragon to rend foes. Channels dragon to spew flame. I'll also go give this guy death root or two. Ashes of War, Bestial Vitality. Rest here after you attack? Okay. Oh, you kidding me? What the shit? Okay. Okay. What did I do to make him so mad? Is he now just always gonna try and murder me? Oh, he stops after you hit him a few times. Okay. If I can manage. Okay. Yeah, for real. Think I'm gonna come back and deal with this later. I know I probably can just cheese like 5 or 6 hits on him, but a lot of his things kill you right away. So yeah, this looks like it just kind of sends you around and lets you kind of come up here. Gotta do this still. But works from outside? Yeah, that's probably true. Excuse me, sir. The barrage ability is pretty sick. I don't know how much damage you have to do to him. Yeah, maybe it doesn't. Gotta do the volcano manor. This dude's ridiculous. Yeah, I probably could. I'll come back and do it at some point. He's just like quintuple barrel rolled and then whipped a spell at me and just murdered me. Yes, this is where I was. I should call it a night, though. Just want to see if my theory is correct. What? Get the shit. Are you trebucheting me right now, you sons of bitches? Honestly, I have no time for you. They're trebucheting me. Yeah, you stop. God, torch too strong. Olay. Good guard counter attempt, I respect it. Damn, all of a sudden you can spin real fast, huh? Yeah, I figured you could do something to the little grate on their head. I still hear a crystal lizard thing. There it is. So just the restore mana? Yeah. Feeling there's probably a site of grace coming up soon here. And that's what I want to check to see if that wraps around. I was faked out. Yeah, there's the site of grace. And a ghost. Sending us on this way. Yeah, it probably continues on the map. Just gonna check real quick if this connects before I call it a night. Looks promising. What is giving me madness? Was it the rat? Something tells me it's probably that. Oh boy. Well, that's a fucking thing. Yeah, I'm seeing if I can get this fucking eyeball to go away. Hal of Shabiri. Does it stop because I killed him? Good. No grapes, just peace and quiet. Its own reward. Oh, that's on the side of grace. I feel like here's where we will wrap it up for the night, as I have to work in fewer hours than I want. But thank you all very much for joining me this evening. Right now on the D-Pad Twitch channel, Elden Rings is Monday nights with some occasional weekend streams thrown in, usually starting around like 7:30ish. There's also Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, more streams going on. Not sure what Jeff's doing yet. He just finished the Platinum Nuzlocke, but there's going to be some Mario, some Kirby, all that kind of stuff. And this weekend is actually a 24-hour stream for the anniversary of the channel, so that'll be a hoot. Feel free to join me on Mondays or us on any day, as well as you can find us on Twitch as well as YouTube, where all of these VODs get posted, as well as shorter, more edited videos. That being said, hope everyone has a good rest of your week, and I hope to see you again.